Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack, the final live racing program of the 2025 season. Up next, we'll have the changes for tonight's card of racing. Race 1 kickstarts the Pick 5, the daily double. Please note the Pick 5 and Pick 4 tonight. We have mandatory payouts as it is the final night for live racing. There are no changes in race number 1. Race number 2, the 5, Roman Rocket, is out lame. Scratch the 5, Roman Rocket will not go. An equipment change on the 6, Numismatist. 59 to 60 and a half. The hobbles have been let out. Impelling pacifier to blinkers. Bridle change on the 6, Numismatist. Race number 3. Number 1, the Holy Grenade has been scratched. Please note the 10 mud on the tires will be moving in. Scratched is the 1. The 10 will draw in. 1 is out, 10 will draw in race number 3. Race 4, no changes. Race 4 is clear. Race 5, equipment change on the 1, quicker than the eye. Blind to side rolls on the 1 in race number 5. Race 5 features Superfecta top 4 wagering. Race 6, scratch the 1, uncontrollable. Race 6, scratch the 1. Race 7 is clear, no changes to report. Race 7 clear. Race 8 from the rail, the 1, Ezra Express will not go. Scratch the 1, Ezra Express out of the 8th. Race number 9, number 3, Play the Ace, blind to blinkers in race number 9. Also of note in race number 9, number 8, Happy Nays, has been gelded. The 8, Happy Nays, is now a gelding. And race 10 is clear. There are no changes in race number 10. And of note, the Pick 5 and the Pick 4 mandatory payouts, as this is the final live racing program. And let's look at James Witherite's picks for the Pick 5 tonight. And race number 1, he likes the 4 and the 8. The 4 Royal Life, been racing against much tougher at Grand River, but he is winless this year, but is getting about $900 a start, so doing pretty well for a 3-year-old. And the 8 Handy Sandy, if not for the outside post, this one has won 5 of the last 6 here, and should still have a big shot even from post 8 due to the nice gate speed. Race number 2, he goes to Ohio. This has been a nice purchase by the William Moore barn. First, second, and a third in the last 3 starts that this stable has had this horse. And it was a big winner 2 starts ago here, and then went a big mile in 55 and 4 to be second in the most recent. Phosphorus from post 7 won. Don't see that too often at Clinton, and also got away first from post position 7. So this one will be on the front most likely tonight. Race number 3 likes the 2, 3, and the 8. So Larjan Lani, here's a horse, if not for the break in stride, would have won by lots last week. And if this one behaves itself, this one should be very difficult to beat tonight. Son of a Joe with an inside draw shows 58 speed, and that's probably enough to be competitive at this level. And then he likes Lions Marion, who's also showing some good speed. 3 seconds so far in the career. Over to race 4, Larjan Lily to the inside. This one had a nice first up effort in the most recent. 55 and 3 was a new lifetime best. And then outside the 7, Jimmy's First 8 has been racing against tougher at Grand River. That's a nice mile, 55 and 2 starts ago. But that track is about 1 to 2 seconds faster than this Sarnia Oval. And race 5, the conclusion of the Pick 5. He likes the 3 Rivers on the go. Dennis Duford gets the call tonight. This horse absolutely grinded it out. The horse working it on Broadway, the 2 horse had everything his own way in the fractions, but Rivers on the go still got up to win by a neck in that start. And he also likes the 5-0 Naritac Perfetto. Has been off for 3 weeks, but this classy horse has 62 career lifetime victories and will be ready to go 10 for 27 already this year. Up next, we'll look at my Pick 5 selections for tonight's card. And I'm going to key the 4 in race number 1, Royal Life. I just like this one because he's got the inside draw over the 8 Handy Sandy, and I wanted to go a little deeper in the final legs. Race number 2, I went 1, 2, and 3. Bryden, Wait and See, Ohio, and Officer Soldier Boy. I like those ones with the inside. Then in race number 3, the key for me, Larjan Lani, the 2-year-old, was absolutely awesome after that early break in stride, caught the gate, and still came a back half in 56 and 3. This one has a bright future, and if this one behaves tonight, should win, and win easy. Race number 4, 1, 2, and 3, Dark Twisted Balboa, Larjan Lily, and Hasselhoff. Dark Twisted Balboa nearly got there in the most recent, had a big battle with Chief of Staff, who's was a winner the last couple weeks. Larjan Lily, a good winner, and Hasselhoff, I'm expecting to get better off the gate this time. Last time at Flamborough, pretty good effort in 56 flat. That one could be your long shot tonight to consider. In race number 5, quicker than the eye with that bridle change, and now with the 3rd start back off to the short layoff back in the Peter Core barn. Got an inside draw, working it on Broadway. If he can get everything his own way again tonight, he should be fairly close at the wire. Rivers on the go, looks pretty logical, and then I went out to Naritac Perfetto. That's my Pick 5 ticket. Good luck with yours. Horses and drivers will be entering the racetrack in about 5 minutes' time. 5 minutes till horses post-parade for race number 1. It's the start of the Pick 5 and your daily double. Here's your field on post parade for race 1. Start of the pick 5. The one is Southview Abraham with Andy Moore. Ken Gowan trains for Michelle McMullen of Wallacestown. 2 is Storm Me, Garrett Rooney. Cassidy Snyder for Colonel Snyder Jr. of Arthur. Charmbo Cash, the 3, Mark McDonnell. Natalie Elliott for John Ryer of Kitchener. 4 is Royal Life, Robert Doyle, Douglas Dunbar, Bill Hamilton, Douglas Hastings, Timothy Flynn, Jason Libby trains the 4, Royal Life. Bad Little B with Lauren House. He also trains for Angela Clark of Dutton. 6 is Royal T with Brad Moore, driver, trainer, and the owner. Last Hall 7, Patrick Barr. Bert and Betty and Jason Sherman have ownership. Jason Sherman is the trainer. And the 8 is Handy Sandy, Peter Core, the trainer for Robert Budd of Godridge. 8 on the gate. Trotters, purse of $4,600. Exactor, tractor, win, play, show, wagering, daily double, and a mandatory payout pick 5, as this is the final live racing card of the year. Selection time, I went with the 4, Royal Life. I think the drop in class is going to be enough to give this one a huge shot tonight with his biggest competitor at post 8, who I also have picked for second. And Royal T, I think this one will rebound. Had raced much better here at Sarnia and has a lot of seconds and thirds, so one to consider in your trifectas tonight. James Witherite, he went to the 8, Handy Sandy, then inside to the 4, Royal Life, and then each going to try the 7, Last Hall. And AI Andy went 4, 8, and 6. Good luck with your selections, and good luck with your pick 5s tonight here at Hiawatha. You've got just over a minute till post time, over a minute left to wager here at Hiawatha. 1 minute till post. Trotters turning behind the gate for race number 1. It's a field of 8. Southview Abraham, Andy Moore, the 2 Storm Me, Garrett Rooney. 3 is Charmbro Cash, Mark McDonnell. Royal Life 4, Robert Doyle. 5, Bad Little B, Lauren House. Royalty the 6, Brad Moore. Last Hall the 7, Patrick Barr, and the 8, Handy Sandy and Peter Core. It's a field of 8 for race number 1. Field of Trotters picking up speed. Race 1, and there they go. They're off and trotting, and Charmbo Cash is going to leave the gate with authority to the inside. Southview Abraham also trying to get inside position, and the far outside, Handy Sandy. Peter Core is going to try to clear from post 8. Inside from third, that is Royal Leaf, and stuck to the outside early on is Bad Little B to the inside, Southview Abraham. Then it's back to Royal T, Storm Me. Last haul at the back of the bus as they trot the opening station in a leisurely 30 seconds even. Up front, it's Handy Sandy, but pressure on the outside. Here comes a bit of a threat now from the 5, Bad Little B. 11-1 shot. Now clears to the lead. Handy Sandy stand to the inside, and Doyle sees an opportunity with Royal Life, and Royal Life is out and driving as they move to the half. We might have 2 leadership changes, and we do so. It is Royal Life now on the point. Bad Little B inside to be second. Handy Sandy from third. 1:02, and Handy Sandy right line is pulled, and this one now out and aggressive towards the leader. Nowhere to go for Charmbro Cash to the inside. Outside of him, Southview Abraham to the inside. Royal T from 6th. Then it's back to Last Hall. And trailing the field is Storm Me. We have 5 in and 3 out with Royal Life trying to finish it off, but Handy Sandy's coming quick on the outside for Core and is now only a quarter length back in second. Now they're bridle to bridle past the 3/4 station. Handy Sandy puts a nose in front. Royal Life trying to battle back on the inside, 1:30-4. They went 30-2 in that third clip. Southview Abraham now from third, and from the backfield, Charmbro Cash has a little bit of trot, but the 2 up front, they should be battling for the gold. Royal Life to the inside, Handy Sandy to the outside. Royal Life and Handy Sandy, who will it be? Royal Life at 7-5. Royal Life's going to take it. Handy Sandy is second. Up for third appeared to be the one, Southview Abraham, 4.81 unofficially and 2:01 flat. And unofficially on the board, 4-8-1, unofficially 4-8-1. Now entering the winner circle is the 4 Royal Life, 3 Gelding by Royalty for Life out of the Trixton mare Beatrixt. Robert Doyle, the winning driver for Jason Libby, the trainer. Douglas Dunbar, Bill Hamilton, Douglas Hastings, Timothy Flynn have ownership. First victory in 15 tries this year. 201, a season's best in the sophomore season. 490 winner, 260, 240 across the board, $3, 240 for the 8. The 1 returns 460 to show. $7.50 for your exactor, 4 and 8. The $1 try, 481, $45.25. 7 minutes till race number 2, 7 till post. In race 2, scratch the 5, Roman Rocket Lame will not go. And the 6, Numismatist, extending the hobbles 1.5 inches, going from 59 to 60.5. And bridle change, pelling to blinkers on the 6, Numismatist. That's race 2, 6 minutes till horses and drivers re-enter the racetrack. Late scratched report in race number 5. In race 5, number 9, Moxie Bow, vet sick. Race 5, scratch the 9, Moxie Bow. The 10 will not draw in. 9 is out, 10 will not draw in race number 5. Here's your field on post parade for race 2. The one is Brydown, Wait and See, Natasha Day. Kendall Durst trains for Bryden Farms Incorporated of Clinton. Ohio, the 2, Andy Moore, William Moore trains. William and Ethan Moore of Sarnia have co-ownership of the 2. 3 is Officer Soldier Boy with Lorne House. He also trains for Brenda Dribble of Simcoe. 4 is Phosphorus. Mark McDonnell, Patrick Bissett trains for Glenview Livestock Limited. Cheryl Cherry of Guelph has co-ownership. 5 is out, the 6, Numismatist, Peter Core, trainer for Donald and Heather McGregor. As announced earlier, hobbles have been allowed out 1.5 inches. Pelling to blinkers on the 6. 7, TH Allow Me to Lead, Mike Hamlin, driver, trainer, and the owner. And the 8 is Little Dally, Brad Moore, Ken Gowan trains for Michelle McMullen and Audrey Crawford. Field of 7 for race 2. In selection time, race 2 on with the 2, Ohio. Big winner 2 starts ago, leaving from pose 7. Last week moved up in class and was a second to a good winner. Coming a nice strong back half and quickest time yet in 55 and 4. Then I went to the 3, Officer Soldier Boy, who went all the way in the lead 3 starts ago and nearly won again on the lead in his most recent. Then inside to Brydown, Wait and See off a pretty good mile at Clinton. Those 2-minute miles probably equate to a 57 here. He's 6-1. He might be the value to consider. Natasha Day has the lines on the 1. Bride on Wait and See. James Wither went 2, 4, and 3. He agrees with me over the Ohio. He likes the 4 Phosphorus with that nice gate speed, and then the 3 Officer Soldier Boy. And AI Andy went 4, 2, and 3. Good luck with your selections. We have about 3 minutes till post. Starter collecting the horses for race number 2, featuring Exactor Tractor Win Play Show. Nice betting board, the inside 4, getting all the attention, a little bit on the outside for Little Dally also. Lots of gate speed, and the inside 4 should be a big blast off the gate in race number 2. 9-2, some pretty good value on the 4 Phosphorus, who's has the most gate speed in the field. Inside out, Bride and Wait and See, Natasha Day, the 2 Ohio, Andy Moore. Officer Soldier Boy, 3 Lauren House, the 4 Phosphorus, Mark McDonnell. 5 is Out Lame, the 6 Numismatist, Peter Core. Mike Hamlin on 7, TH Allow Me to Lead, and the 8 Little Dally, and Brad Moore. It's a field of 7 for race number 2. Field of 7 picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and pacing. They're 4 across the racetrack, and Phosphorus on the outside is going to try to leave the gate the quickest. Ohio tucking in for that pocket ride. Officer Soldier Boy stuck to the outside from Bryden. Wait and see. Then it's another couple lengths back to TH Allow Me to lead inside Numismatist, and gapped out is Little Dally as they come out of that opening turn. Phosphorus shows the way. House getting the parking ticket on the outside, 28 seconds. They pace that opening station. Watching it all from third is Ohio, another 2 lengths back. Bryden, Wait and See, 6 are in, and 1 to the outside, but a nice nifty move. And it is Officer Soldier Boy who tracks now from second. Ohio now from third to the inside. Bryden, Wait and See. TH Allow Me to lead, then it's back to Numismatist and catching the field. Little Dowley in 7th is still about 11 lengths off the leader. Since the get-go, it's been Mark McDonnell in the 4. Phosphorus showing the way, halfway home in 57 3. 29 3 in the second panel. Inside second, Officer Soldier Boy. Gapped out about in third is the even money favorite, Ohio, and he now angles a bit to the outside. Inside, Bryden, Wait and See. From the backfield, TH Allow Me to lead. Still going a long trip on the outside. It is Phosphorus up front. Pocket position, Officer Soldier Boy. They move 3/4. Phosphorus there in 1:27 1. Phosphorus still looking strong. Leads by a couple. Inside, Officer Soldier Boy got stung a bit early, but had the pocket ride for the majority of the mile. Ohio still about 4 lengths off, and he's going to duck to the inside. Phosphorus showing the way, looking for the wire. Outside, Officer Soldier Boy. Phosphorus, Officer Soldier Boy. Ohio comes up the inside. Phosphorus goes gate to wire. Ohio will get up to be second. Officer Soldier Boy was third. 4-2-3. 4-2-3 unofficially in 157 flat. On the board, 4-2-3. On the board, 4-2-3. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of race 2, number 4, Phosphorus, a 3-year-old filly by Better's Delight, driven to victory by Mark McDonnell. Patrick Bissett trains, Glenview Livestock Limited, Cheryl Cherry of Guelph have co-ownership, 5 for 15 this year. It's a new lifetime and season's best of 157 flat for the 3-year-old filly by Better's Delight. She returns 11:30, 280, 230. The 2 Ohio 250, 220, and the 3 Officer Soldier Boy 230 to show. 4-2 Exactor $16.40. The $1 try 4-2-3 $20.65, and the $2 Daily Double 4 with 4 $13.10. Upcoming race number 3, you can scratch the 1 and the 10. Mud on My Tires will draw in. Sells his ticket 10 but leaves from post position 1. 10 moves in, scores post position 1. On post parade, the 2 is Larjon Lonnie, Lauren House, Patrick Bissett for Larry Lane of Godridge. 3, Son of a Joe, Andy Moore, Jamie Doig of Petrolia, trains and owns. 4 is Cautiously Lucky, Jonathan Hahn, Dane Pearson, Julian Dane Pearson of Oil Springs have ownership. Queen Beneva, Robert Doyle, Rod Duford of Leamington, trainer owner. Pond to Pilot, Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford trains, Dennis Duford owns. Can Be Sweet, Garrett Rooney, Cassidy Snyder for Colonel Snyder Jr. Lions, Marianne the 8, Mark McDonnell, Pam Forgy, ownership with Mindy Findling, Remco. Lulu the Looker, Natasha Day, Peter Corfin, Donald and Heather McGregor. And moving in off the also eligible list is the 10, Mud on My Tires, Brad Moore, William Moore trains and owns. Sells his ticket 10, will score post position 1. That is the 10 now on your screen. Sells as ticket 10, but will leave from the inside post position 1. Exactor Tractor Win Play Show wager and available for the 3rd. And race number 3, my best bet of the night would be the 2, Larjon Lonnie. Unfortunately made a break of stride in his most recent, but then was just awesome, coming in back half in 56 and 3. If not for that break in stride, probably would have won by 5 or 6. He gets tonight to redeem himself, the big son of Cattle Wash. That's the 2, Larjon Lonnie. Son of a Joe with the inside post. I expect this one to race up or near the lead and have a big shot tonight. Then I went outside to the 7, Can Be Sweet. Gets to move to the big track tonight. Has shown a little bit of promise over Hanover. Top driver Garrett Rooney gets the controls tonight on the 7, Can Be Sweet. James Wither went 3-8-2, 3-8-2. And AI Andy 2, 3, and 9. Good luck with your selections. We got about 3 minutes till post. Full field of 9 for race number 3. Non-winners 2,500. Lifetime featuring exactor, tractor, win, place, show, wagering. The 1 is out. The 10 scores in. Sells his ticket. 10 scores from post position 1. Inside, that is the 10 One of My Tires, Brad Moore. The 2 Larjon Lonnie, Lauren House. 3 Son of a Joe, Andy Moore. Cautiously Lucky, the 4 with Jonathan Hahn. 5 Queen Beneva, Robert Doyle. 6 Ponda Pilot, Dennis Duford. 7 Can Be Sweet, Garrett Rooney. The 8 Lions Marion, Mark McDonnell. And the 9 Lulu the Looker and Natasha Day. It's post time for the 3rd. Full field of 9 picking up speed. Race number 3. And there they go. They're off and pacing, leaving well is Son of a Joe to the far outside. Can Be Sweet is going to try to search for that early advantage, but he's pacing outside with Ponda Pilot to his left. They're stacked up 3 deep as they enter that opening turn. Lions Marion's also going to take a shot at the lead. They're all leaving from the outside tonight, taken back inside. Now to be 6. That is Ponda Pilot. Another 2 lengths back is the heavy favorite, Larjon Lonnie, after a 29-second opening panel. Cautiously Lucky at the back of the bus, showing the way now. It is Can Be Sweet, and Garrett Rooney up front. Outside, Mark McDonnell and Lions Marion. These 2 are having a tussle as they approach the halfway station. Inside, watching 3rd, Son of a Joe. On his helmet is Ponda Pilot. Outside, movement for Queen Beneva. Then it's out and moving now for the 2-year-old Larjon Lonnie from 7th, and he's about 8 lengths off the lead, 58-1. Good opening half, 29-1 in the second panel. Still gapped out a bit is the One on My Tires, and trailing the field is Cautiously Lucky. Off stride went the 8 Lions Marion, and taking the lead on the outside now is Son of a Joe. Son of a Joe up front, inside second, Can Be Sweet. On the outside of the racetrack, put your eyes on the 2 Larjon Lonnie, because this 2-year-old is absolutely flying now. Also going well is Lulu the Looker, 127-3, 29-2 in that 3rd panel. Son of a Joe showing the way. Lulu the Looker inside from 2nd. Larjon Lonnie, the 2-year-old, on the outside, but trying to hold on is Son of a Joe. Son of a Joe still leads the way. Son of a Joe outside Larjon Lonnie. Son of a Joe's, though, going to hold on. Son of a Joe, Larjon Lonnie, 156-4. Finishing 3rd was Lulu the Looker. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3 Son of a Joe. 3-year-old colt by Sunfire Blue Chip, driven to victory by Andy Moore. Jamie Doig of Petrolia trains and owns. 156-4. Maiden breaking score for Son of a Joe. Nice mile tonight. Holds off the heavy favorite, Larjon Lonnie, who was second. And the 9, Lulu the Liquor. 329, Son of a Joe. Again, a Sunfire Blue Chip out of the Art Major Mare JM Chicago. Bred by Bradmore of Sarnia. 930, 560, 290. The 2, 260, 210. The 9, Lulu the Looker, 310 to show. $20.90 the exactor, $53.85 for your try. 7 minutes till race number 4. No changes to report. Happy birthday goes out to Neil McLean. Happy birthday, Neil McLean, from all of us here at Hiawatha. Happy birthday, Neil McLean, joining us tonight here at the racetrack. 2 minutes till race 4, 2 minutes till post time. Pacers on the racetrack for race 4, start of the pick 3. The one is Dark Twisted Balboa. Garrett Rooney steers. Diane McIntosh trains and cones with Bill McIntosh at Melbourne. Two, Largent Lily with Lauren House. Patrick Bissett for Larry Lane. 3 is Hasselhoff, Scott Ray. In the driver's seat, Daryl Aver trains. Leanne Davidson, James Grant, and myself with ownership of the 3, Hasselhoff. The Jack of Diamonds, 4, Mark McDonnell, Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton. 5 is the Boogie Boo, Robert Doyle, Kevin Gillis of Harrow trains and owns the 5. There's the 7, Jim's First 8, Donnie Rankin Jr., Heather Pickett, co-ownership with Christopher Jewett and John Gray. 8 is Chase the Cheddar, Natasha Day, Cassidy Snyder for Colonel Snyder Jr. And 6 better than Crush delayed. Delayed the 6 better than Crush. And the 6 better than Crush. Andy Moore will steer. Andy Moore will steer. Dennis Kerr trains for Shelley and Jane Kerr. Andy Moore will steer. We have someone else post-braiding the 6 better than Crush. And selection times with my own horse in the race at 12-1. We'll try Hasselhoff. Hasn't won in a long time, but usually is in the top 5. Has some gate speed. Didn't show it last week, but he does have gate speed in the past, and expecting him to get off the wings tonight. 12-1. Not a bad price on Hasselhoff. Obvious one, the one Dark Twisted Balboa. He's 9-5. He left well last time and was just beat after pacing his own mile in 55-1. Then the 2 L'argent Lily sat third, and then came a nice first up effort, battling tough to be a winner. Lauren House back aboard the 2 L'argent Lily. James Wither went 7-4-2. He likes Jim's first 8. Those are some good times over Grand River, but as mentioned early, very quick piece of dirt. Then he went 2-4. L'argent Lily and the Jack of Diamonds. And AI Andy went 7-6-1. Good luck with your selections in race number 4. Starter has called in the field for race number 4. Start of the pick 3. Also featuring exactor tractor and win place show wagering. Non-winners $20,000 lifetime or condition $10,000 claimers. For non-winners $35,000 life. Inside, Dark Twisted Balboa, Garrett Rooney. 2, Larjon Lilly, Lauren House. Hasselhoff 3, Scott Ray. 4, the Jack of Diamonds, Mark McDonnell. 5, the Boogie Boo, Robert Doyle. Better Than Crush 6, Andy Moore. 7 is Jim's First Date, Donnie Rankin Jr. And 8, Chase the Dream, Natasha Day. It's post time for the 4th. Field of 8 picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Dark Twisted Balboa and Hasselhoff are both firing as they make their way into that opening turn. Backed off in third is Larjon Lilly as they pace their way out of that opening turn. Up front, Dark Twisted Balboa. Taking the worst of it on the outside is Hasselhoff. Going a big opening panel as closing that 2-hole was Larjon Lilly. It's Hasselhoff trying to jet to the front. Hasselhoff 27-1. Dark Twisted Balboa expecting a give and go in here. Larjon Lilly from third. Gapped out to the Jack of Diamonds. This one about 9 lengths off the lead from fourth. Inside is the Boogie Boy back to Better Than Crush. Then it's Jim's First Date and Chase the Cheddar. Expecting a big opening half as Dark Twisted Balboa now gets the lead. Hasselhoff hard pressed to make the lead. Now gets the 2-hole ride. Larjon Lilly made them both earn it as they pace by the halfway station in 57-3. Out and moving now, here comes Larjon Lilly. Larjon Lilly is going to take the shot at Dark Twisted Balboa. Hasselhoff now bottled in from third. Outside, the Jack of Diamonds getting a trip. Inside is the Boogie Boy. Out for Jim's First Date, and then it's shuffled to Better Than Crush. And trailing the field is Chase the Cheddar as they move to the 3/4 station. It's still Dark Twisted Balboa showing the way. Larjon Lilly still grinding on the outside, 127-1. And from the backfield, a big move from Jim's First Date. Jim's First Date absolutely flying as they come out of that final turn. Dark Twisted Balboa, Jim's First Date. Hasselhoff looking for racing room. Outside, Larjon Lilly. They hit the top of the lane. Jim's First Date. Dark Twisted Balboa wanting the wire. Far outside of the racetrack comes the Jack of Diamonds. Dark Twisted Balboa might have just held off the Jack of Diamonds. And then for show it appeared to be Hasselhoff 156-2. I'll give the nudge to the one Dark Twisted Balboa. Tight photo here for race number 4. Tight photo. One on the inside, 4 on the outside. Could have been the 4. We'll just wait. And there it is. The 4 did get up on the outside. 4-1-3. 4-1-3, top 3 on the board. It was the Jack of Diamonds in the last stride getting up against the one Dark Twisted Balboa. Up for third was the 3 Hasselhoff. Nice price there on the 4, the Jack of Diamonds. The Jack of Diamonds getting a new lifetime best of 156-2. Giving Mark McDonnell his second victory on the card. 413 has been made official. 413 is now official. Now entering the winner circle, the 4, the Jack of Diamonds, 4-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar. Driven to victory by Mark McDonnell, his second victory on the card. Lindsay Kerr trains for Sally Charlton. 2 for 23 this year, 156 and 2 is a new seasons and lifetime best for the 4, the Jack of Diamonds. $20.70 for $23. $310, $230 for the 1, Dark Twisted Balboa. $380 to show on the 3, Hasselhoff. $91.70 for the Exactor, 4 and 1, and the $1 try, 413, $237.10. 6 minutes till race number 5, 6 till post time. Blind to side rolls now on the 1, quicker than the eye. Bridle change on the 1, quicker than the eye. Blind to side rolls. Scratch the 9 and the 10. Blind to side rolls on the 1, quicker than the eye. Trotters are up next, featuring Superfecta wagering. On post parade, the one is quicker than the eye, Peter Core. Robert Dare trains for Melanie Pfeiffer of Godridge. Blind to side rolls, bridle change on the one, quicker than the eye. 2, working it on Broadway, Donnie Rankin Jr., he does it all from Amherstburg. Rivers on the go, Dennis Duford, Daryl Lemming for Michelle Larivier of Bothwell. Leading resolve for Alfie Carroll, also the co-owner with Angela Carroll, the trainer. O'Neill Attack Perfetto, Garrett Rooney, Dan Creighton of Strathroy trains and owns. 6 is Essential Worker, Andy Moore, Ken Gowan, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, David Gowan. Forbidden Treasure, Robert Doyle, Pam Forgy, co-ownership with Mindy Finley, Repco of Muncie, Indiana. 8 is Dark Hammock Road, Lauren House, trainer for Mike Hamlin of Essex. You can scratch the 9, Moxie Bow, the 10 does not draw in. 8 on the gate, Trotters, featuring Exactor Tractor and Superfecta Wagering. And I went with the 3 Rivers on the go. Going to get a little bit of more value tonight because Garrett Rooney isn't driving, but Dennis Duford knows what he's doing with the Trotters, and this Rivers on the go has some nice trot. Currently 2-1, was 6-1, so now getting bet a bit. Then I went the 1 quicker than the eye. This one raced much better in the most recent. Showed some ability last year at 4. And now gets a bridle change tonight. O'Neill Attack Perfetto, 62 wins. And this one knows how to grind it out, gets Garrett tonight. Then I went to the 2 working it on Broadway. Should have won last week off those fractions, so since he wasn't a winner, going to peg him on the bottle of the Superfecta. 5327. That's what James Withert likes in AIND 7543. Good luck with your selections in race number 5. And a happy birthday goes out to Uncle Dan, a.k.a. Uncle Dan. Dan DeMond joining us tonight with big brother Adam. I'd like to wish Dan Dumond a happy birthday joining us tonight here at Hiawatha Horse Park. You got about 3 minutes till post, 3 minutes till race number 5. And reported for race number 10, now driving the 6 downstairs party, Mark McDonnell. That's in race 10. Please note the 6 downstairs party now will be driven by Mark McDonnell. Quicker than the eye, Peter Core working it on Broadway. Donnie Rankin Jr., 3 Rivers on the go. Dennis Duford. Leading Resolve, the 4 Alfie Carroll, the 5 Oneratak Perfetto, Garrett Rooney. Essential Worker, the 6 Andy Moore, 7 Forbidden Treasure, Robert Doyle. Dark Hammock Road, 8 Lauren House. Field of 8 Trotters, race 5, featuring Superfecta Top 4 Wagering, picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and trotting. 5 of them leaving aggressively from the inside, working it on Broadway. Rivers on the go. These 2 going well, as is Essential Worker on the far outside. Leading Resolve crosses over inside to be 4th in front of Oneratak Perfetto. Quicker than the eye emerges now to be 6th. To the backfield, Forbidden Treasure and Dark Hammock Road can see them all. The battle is up front, showing the way. Up front and leading is Rivers on the go. 27-2 was that opening station. Essential Worker taking the worst of it on the outside, working it on Broadway. The veteran tucked in for the pocket ride. Leading Resolve still from 4th. The big veteran Oneratak Perfetto also going well inside to be 5th. To the backfield, quicker than the eye, then it's back to the trailers. Forbidden Treasure, Dark Hammock Road. This one's about 15 lengths off the leader. Dennis Duford has Rivers on the go on a front end mission. 56-4, hot opening half, 29-2 in that second panel. Inside working it on Broadway, it appears Essential Worker is fading back a bit now. Inside is Leading Resolve, and the veteran Oneratak Perfetto is starting to wind up now from 5th, 3 wide. Also moving well on the outside, Forbidden Treasure, and the trailer is Dark Hammock Road, 3/4 up next, and Rivers on the go is on go tonight. 127-2. Rivers on the go, leads by 5. Inside second, working it on Broadway, looking for some racing room. Leading Resolve far outside, Oneratak Perfetto. They hit the top of the lane, and Rivers on the go was on go. He was sent to the engine, and there was never a doubt. Rivers on the go against the clock tonight. Rivers on the go, a wrapped up winner. Rivers on the go, working it on Broadway. And then Leading Resolve, 158-3, 3-2-4, unofficially in the 5th. Now, the winner's circle, the Three Rivers on the go. Dennis Duford, the winning driver. Daryl Vlemling for Michel Larivier of Bothwell. 3 victories and 10 starts, 158 and 3. Gate the wire. Career victory number 10 for Rivers on the go. Working it on Broadway finished second, and the 4 leading Resolve was third. $11, $4.10, $3, $3.90, $2.70, $5.50 to show on the 4 leading Resolve, and up for fourth was Quicker Than the Eye. $38.80 the exactor, $2.19 the try. The $1 super, please note, pays out on 3-2 all. 3-2 with anything third, anything fourth, $14.80. 6 minutes till race 6, 6 minutes till post time. On post parade for race number 6, the 1 is Scratched. 2 is Right About Now, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, and the owner. 3, Let Jimmy Take Over, Robert Doyle, Lindsay Kerr for Rebecca Masters, and Mark Adams of Essex. 4, Ace 44 Jack, Mark McDonnell, Jim Jarvis for Dylan Jarvis. Regal Bub the 5, Brad Moore, William Moore for Megan O'Neill. And the 6, Ben Lookin, Andy Moore, driver, trainer, and the owner. 5 on the gate, Scratched is the 1, Uncontrollable out of race number 6. And for race number 6, I'm going to go outside. Short field to the 6, Ben Lookin was a winner at 151-4 this year, averaging $2,500 a start this year. A nice luck be with you. Andy Moore will steer. A nice qualifier, 156-1 last week. Looks ready to go. That's the 6, Ben Lookin. 5, stablemate Regal Bub, qualified in 57-2. Also doing well this year, banking $45,000 in 13 starts. Then I went inside to the 2, Right About Now, who raced very well to be 3rd in the most recent. James Wither went 3-2-5, and AI Andy went 3-6-2. Good luck with your selections in race number 6. Compact field of 5 for race 6. The 1 is out. The 2 right about now, Donnie Rankin Jr. 3, Let Jimmy Take Over, Robert Doyle. Ace 44 Jack 4, Mark McDonnell. 5 is Regal Bug, Brad Moore, and the 6 Ben Lookin, Andy Moore. Compact field of 5 featuring Exactor Tractor Win Place Show wagering. Starting gate picking up speed for race number 6. Gapped off the gate, the 5 Regal Bub. And there they go. They're off and pacing right about now. Wants the engine. Let Jimmy Take Over. Fighting inside. Ben Lookin gets away to be third. Ace 44 Jack emerges fourth. This one about 8 off the lead. Gapped out a bit from third. And trailing the field is Regal Bub as they make their way out of the opening turn. Rankin on the point right about now shows the way. He's 4 to 5 and getting driven accordingly. Let Jimmy Take Over gets an early pocket ride, 28 and 2, soft opener for right about now. Let Jimmy Take Over still content inside second. No movement yet from Ben Lookin, as on his back, Ace 44 Jack still from fourth, and a closer fifth now is Regal Bub. They're 5 in line, only about 8 lengths front to back right about now, trying to steal this opening half. Not filling the pocket quite yet is Let Jimmy Take Over, but now tightens in as they hit the halfway station in 58 and 3. Leisurely 30 and 1 in the second panel for this bunch, and it is right about now trying to extend the lead on Let Jimmy Take Over. Getting asked now is Ben Lookin. Ace 44 Jack still gapped out in fourth, and the trailer is Regal Bub as they make their way to the three-quarter station. Right about now says Catch Me If You Can, and he still leads the way by a couple. Let Jimmy Take Over, trying to fill that gap, and Ben Lookin starting to pace more, but he's still back about 4 off the lead, 126 and 4, 28 and 1. They went the third panel, and right about now trying to steal this one. And it's Let Jimmy Take Over, angling to the outside. Ben Lookin's ducking to the inside. Right about now, still leading the way. Let Jimmy Take Over on the outside. Ben Lookin to the inside. Right about now, goes downtown. Finishing second, Let Jimmy Take Over. Ben Lookin for race number 6. Now entering the winner's circle, the 2 right about now, 4-year-old gelding by Sports Writer. Out of the Ram Baron mare Can't Stop. Donnie Rankin Jr. does it all from Amherstburg. 9 victories now in 24 starts, 156 flat. Getting the breather in the second panel, sprinting in the third panel, and holding them off was the 2 right about now. Returning 380 320, 210, 310, 210 on the 3. Let Jimmy take over. 210 to show on the 6. Ben looking. 3 of 3, pick 3. 125.39, 19.30 for your exactor. $23 even for the $236 tri-actor. Race 7 up next, featuring pick 4 wagering. Pick 4 wagering affecting the pick 4 in race 8. Scratch the 1 Ezra Express. In race 9, Happy Nays has been gelded, should be listed as a gelded. And in race 10, the 6 Downstairs Party, Mark McDonnell will now steer. And race 7 has the pick 4. Here's some pick 4 ideas. James Withert likes the 6 Chief of Staff. That's the one that he's going to key in race number 7. Race number 8, he likes the 4 Miss Sophia Rose and Time to Imagine. His key comes in race 9, the 5 Jafar Delac. And then he went deep in race 10, 1, 2, 7, 8, 9. Rapanahui, Monteverde. And then outside April Duford, the Great Reset, and Southview Aviator. Up next, we'll look at my pick 4 ticket for tonight. And I went to the key to the 1 Dance Captain, already a winner in 52 this year at Woodbine. Took some time off, and he came back and had a couple very nice qualifiers. The most recent, a nice one in 55 and 4. That's why I keyed the number 1 Dance Captain. Race number 8, Missy Rocks looks to have a shot. Gracie T and Time to Imagine, the one they've got to beat. Victorious looking for the hat trick tonight. Over to race number 9, Stick 'em in and let 'em go. No worse than second in the last 4. Play the ace. I'm just looking for one in case there's a speed duel. So this is a late closer and will be lots of value. And the 5 Jafar Delac looking for the hat trick. Dominating victory in the most recent in 55 and 4. Then I went deeper in race number 10. I went to Rapanahui to the inside. Didn't get the trip he wanted the last couple starts. And went a pretty big mile in his most recent. Monteverde to the inside. Looks like he's got a chance. And I went outside to April Duford. She was the queen of the preferred earlier in the year. And then the great reset, if not for post position 8. Looks like a pretty logical one to contest the finale. Good luck with your pick 4 tickets. Horses and drivers will be coming on the racetrack shortly for race number 7. Horses and drivers now on the racetrack for race number 7. The one is Dance Captain. Robert Doyle, driver, trainer, and the owner. 2 is Better's Dream. Garrett Rooney, Michelle Sherman of Dorchester trains and owns. 3, That'll Be Sporty. Andy Moore, Ken Gowan, the trainer, Audrey Crawford, Michelle McMullen, co-ownership. 4 is Cranky's Boy, Natasha Day, Rick Edwards of Park Hill trains and owns. 5 is Mel's Legacy, Scott Ray, Patrick Bissett for William Brown of Hanover. 6 is Chief of Staff, Mark McDonnell, Michael Stamp trains, co-owns with Janet Larcombe of Petrolia. Lady Speaker, Jamie Doig, he does it all, driver, trainer, and the owner. And the 8 is Bolt Power, Lauren House, trainer for Brenda DeRibble. 8 on the gate, kickstarting the pick 4 in race 7. And again, my key horse in this race is the one Dance Captain. He's 3-1. He looked great in his last qualifier, and actually the qualifier before, coming home in 56-3. He looks to have the speed. He's got the inside post. That's the one Dance Captain. 6, Chief of Staff. Winless until 2 weeks ago, and then he's been absolutely fabulous first up in the last couple. And then the 5, Mel's Legacy, has been racing tougher at Clinton and Grand River and should be worth it to look at a possible price. He currently is at 7-1. James Witherite went 6-1-3, and Andy went 3-5-1. Good luck with your selections in race number 7. Inside Out, Dan's Captain, Better's Dream, That'll Be Sporty. Cranky's Boy, Mel's Legacy, Chief of Staff, middle. Lady Speaker, Bolt Power to the outside, field of 8. Starting gate picking up speed, race number 7, and there they go. They're off and racing. Good start by Better's Dream. Better's Dream, Bolt Power on the outside. He's being sent forward, but they're stacked up 3 deep as they enter that opening turn. It is Rooney and Better's Dream who shows the way as they pace their way into that opening turn. Inside from second, That'll Be Sporty. Backed off was Dan's Captain as they exit that opening turn. That'll Be Sporty to the outside, saving ground on the inside. Mel's Legacy, Chief of Staff, Lady Speaker, and Bolt Power. 26 and 4 was the opening station. Better's Dream on a front end mission. Here comes Dan's Captain on the outside. Dan's Captain with Bolt Power on his back. Inside, That'll Be Sporty. Also moving the outside is Chief of Staff. Nowhere to go now for Mel's Legacy. He's taken a bit of a shuffle inside to be 7th, and then still trailing the field is Jamie Doig with Lady Speaker, 56 and 2, and they're halfway home with Dan's Captain showing the way outside. Bolt Power still driving well. Dan's Captain, Bolt Power inside 3rd. Better's Dream. Then it's back to Chief of Staff. He's only about 5 lengths off the lead from 4th. Inside another couple lengths back is That'll Be Sporty. 56 and 2. They hit the halfway station. Dan's Captain up front showing the way for Doyle. Bolt Power on the outside. Great trip now for Better's Dream. He's coming back a bit. 3 wide. Some racing room finally found for Mel's Legacy. He's starting to fly on the outside. Now 4 wide as they exit that final turn. Dan's Captain showing the way. Better's Dream from second. Far outside. Mel's Legacy is coming with authority. It is Mel's Legacy flying on the outside. Mel's Legacy. Mel's Legacy. Dan's Captain. Mel's Legacy gets there. Dan's Captain, then Chief of Staff. 5-1-6 unofficially. 154 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the 5, Mel's Legacy, 4-year-old gelding by Big Jim, driven to victory by Scott Ray. Patrick Bissett for William Brown of Hanover. 3 for 24 this year, a season's best of 154 flat. Took a bad shuffle towards the half, but got out past the 5/8 and circled them. Big move at the end, got Mel's Legacy to the wire first. Now official on the board, 5-1-6, 5-1-6. Now official on the board. 1270, 573, 50, 433, 10 for Dan's Captain, 290 to show on the 6, Chief of Staff. 68.50 for your exactor, 115.05 for the dollar try. 7 minutes till race number 8, 7 minutes till post time. Scratch the 1, Ezra Express. Please note in race number 9, there is some claiming action. In race 9, one claim entered on the 2, Stick 'em in, let 'em go, and 2 claims entered on the 5, Jafar Dalak. 2 claims entered on 5, 1 claim entered on the 2. In race number 9. Here's your field for race number 8. The 1 is out. 2 Missy Rocks, Mark McDonnell, Lindsay Kerr trains, Sally Charlton, Ashley Kerr, and Daryl Thiessen have ownership of the 2 Missy Rocks. 3 is Star Bets, Natasha Day, Peter Cord trains, Donald and Heather McGregor of Camblockie with the ownership. 4 Miss Sophia Rose, Scott Ray, Patrick Bissett for William Brown. 5 is Gracie T. Robert Doyle. Ashley Duford trains for Rodney Duford. 6, Time to Imagine, Andy Moore, Jim Jarvis for Kevin Jarvis. And the 7, Greystone Cheeto, Lauren House, the trainer and co-owner with Nancy Taylor. 6 on the gate with the scratch of the 1, Ezra Express. And selection time, Time to Imagine. Hard to believe that no one's going to like this one. Dominating the last couple races and doing it great in 55 and 3, 55 and 4 the last couple. Gracie T racing great, just missing to Time to Imagine. And then the 2 Missy Rocks. 652 my selection. 643 for James Witherite and 642 for the computer AI Andy. Good luck with your selections in race number 8. We've got about 2.5 minutes till post time. Turning behind the gate, Fillies and Mares, $8,000 claimers. The 1 Ezra Express is out. The 2 Missy Rocks, Mark McDonnell. 3 Star Bets, Natasha Day. Miss Sophia Rose, the 4 Scott Ray. The 5 Gracie T. Robert Doyle. 6 Time to Imagine Andy Moore. And the 7 Greystone Cheeto Lauren House. 6 on the gate, Fillies and Mares, picking up speed. Race number 8. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Alert start on the outside. Time to Imagine trying to stretch it out to that early lead. And Time to Imagine will make the engine. Gracie T going to get another pocket steer in consecutive weeks. Miss Sophia Rose emerged to be 4th. Another length back is Star Bets. Missy Rocks, Greystone Cheeto in the backfield. They're a well-strung out field of 6, about 15 front to back, and that's why 26 seconds bullet opener for Time to Imagine. Time to Imagine and Andy Moore trying to control this one as they approach the 3/8 check-in. From second, Gracie T, another length back is Miss Sophia Rose sitting off the speed. 2 more back again is Star Bets as they angle their way to the halfway station. Making their way there, Greystone Cheeto still sees them all in the backfield. 1 beaten in Missy Rocks from 5th, 56-1, 30-1. Second quarter breather. Time to Imagine inside Gracie T. Miss Sophia Rose trying to close that gap from 3rd. Inside on her back is Star Bets, and from the backfield, McDonnell trying to get some more enthusiasm from Missy Rocks, who now is 3rd on the outside and gaining on those leaders as they approach 3 quarters. Up front, Time to Imagine with 1 more left turn, 125-2, 29-1 in that 3rd panel. Gracie T has had another garden trip outside. Missy Rocks is still coming as they make their way out of that last turn. It is Time to Imagine showing the way. Time to Imagine needing the wire because here comes Gracie T on the outside. Time to Imagine, Gracie T. Time to Imagine on the inside, Gracie T. Time to Imagine and Gracie T. Noses apart, tight at the wire. Missy Rocks was 3rd, 155 1/5. Picture time in race number 8. And holding on was the 6, Time to Imagine. Second, the 5, Gracie T. And 3rd, the 2, Missy Rocks. Now entering the winner's circle, the 6 Time to Imagine. That's the hat trick. 3 consecutive victories for Time to Imagine. 7-year-old mare by Time to Roll out of the incredible finale mare, Incredible Destiny. More with a second victory on the card. Jim Jarvis, trainer for Kevin Jarvis of Essex. 5 for 20 this year, 155 and 1. That's a nice front end score for Time to Imagine. 450, 270, 210. 260, 220 for the 5, 270 to show on the 2, 990 the exactor, 1930 the try. 5 minutes till race number 9, 5 till post time. In race number 9, claims entered on the 2, multiple claims on the 5. Blind to blinkers on the 3. Blind to blinkers on the 3, play the ace. And please note, number 8, Happy Nays, has been gelded. It should be listed as a gelded now in the program. Here's your field for race number 9. Delayed is the 1, 2 is Dakota Senna. Delayed is the 1, 2 is Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go, Robert Doyle with a claim entered. Robert Doyle trains for John Frampton. 3, Play the Ace. Mike Hamlin, driver, trainer, and the owner, blind blinkers, bridle change on the 3. There's the 4, the free-legged Mr. Mock Jimmy, Mark McDonnell, Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton. 5, 2 claims entered on Jafar Delac, Lauren House, Dennis Kerr for Shelley Kerr. The Lone Ranger, Natasha Day, Peter Core for Donald and Heather McGregor. Control the Smile, Garrett Rooney, Cassidy Snyder for Colonel Snyder, Jr. of Arthur. Happy Nays, Pam Forgy, trainer for Triple S Equine. Please note, number 8, Happy Nays, has been gelded. No longer a horse. Gelded was the 8, Happy Nays. And now the racetrack delayed was the 1, Dakota Senna, Scott Ray, Doug Curry of Sarnia trains and owns. 8 on the gate, claims entered on both the 2 and the 5. And selection time, I went with the claim 2, Stick 'em In and Let 'em Go. No worse than second in the last 4, 7 wins already this year. Robert Doyle has done very well since this purchase for John Frampton of Strathroy. Then Jafar Delac, 3-2 on the board. Looking logical after the last couple. He's also got 2 claims entered. And then I looked at Play the Ace because I think this one on the big track, he could be flying late. That's the 3, Play the Ace. 5-2-1 for James Withert, and AI Andy went 2, 5, and 8. Good luck with your selections. We've got about 2.5 minutes till post time. Less than 60 seconds, still time to wager on race number 9, featuring the late double, second last live race of the 2025 campaign. I'd like to thank everyone for their patronage this summer here at Hiawatha. Some great crowds on our tarmac and inside our climate-controlled dining room. Don't forget the slot parlor is open year-round. You can look on hiawathahorsepark.ca for more information about the casino. And also don't forget that we do have simulcast racing from around the world Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays all year around. We'll be back again the first Saturday in May next year. Always start off on that Derby day. Horses and drivers now turning behind the gate with claims entered on both 2 and the 5. Inside the 1 is Dakota Senna, Scott Ray. The claim 2, Stick 'em in and let 'em go, Robert Doyle. 3, Play the Ace, Mike Hamlin. The 4, Mr. Mock Jimmy, Mark McDonnell. 2 claims entered on 5, Jafar DeLock, Lauren House. 6 is the Lone Ranger, Natasha Day. 7, Control the Smile, Garrett Rooney. And the 8, Happy Nays, and Pam Forgy. It's post time for the 9th. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. And just like that, Jafar DeLock's going to try to make the front, but inside, Dakota Senna has the same idea. Jafar DeLock and Dakota Senna 1-2 as they march their way into that opening turn. And Dakota Senna playing some hardball. Jafar DeLock now takes back inside second, trying to close that hole. Is Stick 'em in and let 'em go. Play the Eight's got away well. This one sitting 4th along the pylons as they exit that opening turn. And then it's another couple lengths back to Control the Smile, the Lone Ranger, and Happy Nays, 28-1. The opening station, Dakota Senna, Scott Ray dictating tempo, Jafar DeLock inside from second. First up, here comes the claim, Stick 'em in and let 'em go. Play the Ace, also going well on the outside, now from 4th. Happy Nays now ducks inside to be 5th as they race their way to the halfway station. 6 are in and 2 are out. Mr. Mock Jimmy, the free-legged one, still 6 to the inside. And then it's back to the Lone Ranger 7th, and Control the Smile trails the field. They hit the halfway station in 59-2. Dakota Senna up front, parking them all out. Stick 'em in, let 'em go. Jafar DeLock still in the top 3. Saving ground has been Happy Nays as they make their way to the three-quarter station. Dakota Senna is trying to play hardball and go all the way on the engine. Stick 'em in and let 'em go. Still going well. 1:27-2. They went 28 seconds in that third panel. Dakota Senna trying to win it on the engine at 10-1, and the favorites on the outside. Here comes Stick 'em in and let 'em go, and Jafar DeLock. It is Dakota Senna still clinging to the lead. Here comes Stick 'em in and let 'em go on the outside. Stick 'em in and let 'em go. A brave first up victory. Stick 'em in and let 'em go, and then it's going to be very tight. It might have been Dakota Senna finishing second over Happy Nays. And then Jafar DeLock in 1:56 and 4/5. Now entering the winner's circle number 2, Stick 'em In and Let 'em Go, 5-year-old gelding by Lambretta. Robert Doyle, the winning driver. Also the trainer for John Frampton, 8 victories and 27 starts. A brave first up effort in 156 and 4, leaving Barnes on a woody note. He was an ATM for the Frampton stable. Robert Doyle, great job with Stick 'em In and Let 'em Go, grinding it out for another victory here at Hiawatha. Returning 440, 380, and 270. 930, 530 for the 1 Dakota Senna, and 730 to show on the 8 Happy Nays. 26:10 again the exactor, 154.20 for your try. 5 minutes till the finale in race number 10, number 6 Downstairs Party. The driver will be Mark McDonnell. Mark McDonnell on the 6 in race 10. And in the claiming action in race number 9, the 2 Stick 'em in and Let 'em Go goes to Donnie Windsor of London, new trainer and owner. That's the 2 Stick 'em in, Let 'em Go, Donnie Windsor. 2 claims entered on the 5 Jafar Delac. The winner in the draw went to Martin Blaisdell. Daryl Laver, the new trainer of the 5 Jafar Delac. Stick 'em in, Let 'em Go, claim for $8,000 by Donnie Windsor in the 5 Jafar Delac. Claim for $8,000 by Martin Blaisdell. Horses and drivers, it'll be the feature of the night, preferred 3 handicap trot. Mark McDonnell on the 6 Downstairs Party. Preferred 3 handicap trotters now in the racetrack. The one is Rap and Hui, Garrett Rooney. Greg Price trains, co-owns with Dominic DeSantis and Tom Jacobs. 2 Monteverde, Andy Moore, Jeff Graham, Kerry Howard of Wardsville, the owner of the 2 Monteverde. There's the 4 For All You Know. Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford, the trainer, Dennis Duford, the owner. Five is Hot Fudge Sunday. Alfie Carroll, Angela Carroll trains. Angela and Mary Carroll, co-ownership of the 5 Hot Fudge Sunday. Downstairs Party, now driven by Mark McDonnell. Cassidy Snyder for Colonel Snyder Jr. of Arthur. 7 is April Duford, Robert Doyle, Ashley Duford trains, Dennis Duford owns. 8 is The Great Reset, Lauren House. He trains and co-owns with Chantel Rice of Georgian Bluffs, Ontario. Southview Aviator, Brad Moore, Ken Gowan, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford have co-ownership. And Delayed Waiting on the 3 Rivers Dream. Number 3 Rivers Dream with a shoeing repair. Coming out here shortly. That was the delay on the 3 Rivers Dream, who now enters the racetrack. Rivers Dream, the 3 Natasha Day, Daryl Fleming for Michelle Lariviere of Bothwell. 9 Nice Trotters for the finale in the 2025 season. Mark McDonnell on the 6 Downstairs Party. And it's the final dash for Cash 2025 season. It's our preferred 3 handicap. Rapanahui inside, Garrett Rooney. 2, Monteverde, Andy Moore. 3 is Rivers Dream, Natasha Day. The 4, For All You Know, and Dennis Duford. 5, Hot Fudge Sunday, Alfie Carroll. 6, Downstairs Party, Mark McDonnell. The 7, April Duford, Robert Doyle. The Great Reset 8, Lauren House. And the 9, Southview Aviator, and Brad Moore. It's a talented field of 9. Trotters, full field. Starting gate, picking up speed, race number 10. And there they go. They're off and trotting. Rapanahui's going to fire from the inside. Monteverde to his right. Also leaving well is Hot Fudge Sunday, who's going to try to drive to the lead. The Great Reset also in a high gear from the outside. Moving out also is For All You Know. Nothing yet settled yet as April Duford tries to cross over inside to be 6 in front of Rivers Dream. Then it's back to Southview Aviator. And the early trailer is Downstairs Party, 27 4/5. They hit the opening station, and up front, the Great Reset lands on the engine, now in front of Hot Fudge Sunday. Rapanahui now from 3rd, out and moving For All You Know. Monteverde inside to be 5th. Outside motion for Southview Aviator. That flushes out Monteverde, and saving ground on the inside is April Duford. And then to the backfield, it's the late closing Rivers Dream, and trailing the field, Downstairs Party. 6 are in, 3 are out, halfway home, 58-1, 30-2, second quarter breather. And the Great Reset is going to try to finish off the 2025 season for Lauren House. First up on the outside and going a long mile is For All You Know for Duford. For All You Know still grinding on the outside. Inside, Hot Fudge Sunday, second over, Monteverde. And then at Southview Aviator, nowhere to go for Rapanahui. From the backfield, Rivers Dream, not that far off now from 7th. Inside, April Duford, no racing room as they come off the final turn, 128-1, 30 seconds in that third panel. Up front, the Great Reset. For All You Know, not throwing in the towel, far outside, Southview Aviator is coming strong, and here comes Monteverde. Monteverde on the outside. Monteverde on the outside. Moore will get there for the hat trick. For All You Know, a huge effort, and finding room. Rapanahui was 3rd. Now entering the winner circle, the final race winner of the 2025 live season. It's the 2 Monteverde. 158-1 is a season's best for this 11-year-old gelding by Cantab Hall. Andy Moore, the hot hands tonight. He got the hat trick. Ends up being in the 4th leading driver in the meet. Jeff Howard, the trainer for Kerry Howard of Wardsville. 6 for 22 this year. Monteverde takes a very talented preferred 3 handicap. Heads off the superfecta 2, 4, 1, and 9. 1160, 580, 290. For all you know, 1880, 640. 290 to show on the 1, Rap and a Hui. 107.30 for your exactor. The try, 396.15. 20-cent super, 366.70. The daily double, 47.90. And 182.30 for the dollar pick 4. We hope you enjoyed tonight and every night we had on Saturday nights live racing here at Hiawatha. Again, don't forget the slot parlor is open and we have simulcast racing all winter long. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday nights. We'll be back again next May for live harness racing action. Again, check us out at hiawathahorsepark.ca for all your information about racing, simulcast, and the slot parlor here at Hiawatha. Again, thank you for your patronage in the 2025 season. Hope to see you back for live racing in 2026. Hope to see you back here at the slot parlor or here for simulcast racing this winter. Again, thank you from all of us here at Hiawatha, and good night.